Right, so earlier I was streaming
The
and
journey so far.
that stream suddenly stopped.
A
The reason
grand
why that happened
arena
is because there was a
gilded
power
by
cut.
blood.
As I mentioned, my
A
dad was
giant
repairing the oven
slain.
and he
A
was having a
toll
fit.
paid in full.
Something he did
But
caused the
before
power
the
cut.
king will help our rider,
And so,
he must have his
within a
dead
second,
corpse.
everything turned off. It was funny. It was actually very easy to get back on. Just had to flip a fuse back on. While trying to technology works, didn't lose any focus by the way. Only stuff from the art, that's weird. Yeah, we didn't lose anything. We still got our stuff here. I was going to just get back on stream immediately, but I somehow basically managed to procrastinate for 3 hours. I spent 1 hour procrastinating, then I decided to go have a shower, and then I spent another hour procrastinating. And now my dinner's going to be ready soon. Excuse me.
From dust I am reborn. As you wish.
I'm trying to think there's some puzzles which require interdiction. If I could go do. Now, I am hoping that in this stream we totally could complete this dimension. We can make it to the Lost Light in this stream.
Impossible.
Why did I remember that? That this path was here? I don't know, but that's how my brain works. Wait. Something our brain is telling me this is a skill point chest. Something at the back of my brain is telling me. I meant to actually Google this. Alright, I've pulled up a guide of each of the chest locations. Just to note, unfortunately, of course, we've already wasted one of them. But for future ones, I will make sure only pick them up once you get... Oh! That is fucking sneaky. That is really... Oh, I love that placement. That is dastardly. That blends in so naturally. Fuck you, game designer. Fuck you. That's rude. But anyway, we're only going to start opening the rest of them once we get Soul Splitter. Not a big loss, we only lost 2 skill points. Not the end of the world. There's just City of the Dead. I don't know if that dungeon's going to be as long as I think it is. Part of my brain's telling me it's really long, the other part of my brain's telling me I thought every dungeon is really long. When in actuality, most of them have been like an hour and a half at most. This is Soul Arbiter's Maze. So this is a very cool thing. I don't think we're going to do anything with it just yet. But it is very, very cool. I love this idea. And the execution is pretty damn good as well. Only gonna... If I remember correctly, I'll just be sure it's going to be more. If I remember correctly, each floor... I think there's 12 floors or something, or 8 floors? 8 floors. Each floor has 1 or 2 treasure rooms and 1 room to proceed to the next floor, and that's it. So there's just not quite as many actual codes to input as you would maybe want there to be. Another fucking sneaky little stone. Almost missed that. Wait, I did I did get it, yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything this yet. It looks very spooky. I think the game gives us a tutorial upon opening this up. 10 levels of maze to search. This is weird. The Soul Arbiter awaits only as death secures your reward. Once entered, the only ways out are death or victory. I think this sounds a little bit misleading. If I remember correctly, this makes it sound like a roguelike or something. If I remember correctly, no, it is not that at all. That's much more like the Crucible. I'm pretty sure what it means is just that whenever you enter a new chamber, you get a wave of enemies. If you die, you lose your loot, just like the Crucible. Or you win, and then you can leave. So I think that's now put the portal there. And don't know why I did that. Now what we can do is if we look at our scroll here, it says nothing. If we go to more info, then it'll do what it's actually supposed to do. Fucking 2012 game UI, oh dear. Follow these coordinates. So northwest to proceed to the next level. For a secret, southeast. ESM for next level, secret, north-north. When, north-southeast. So as you can see, we've already got a decent amount of stuff. We can already get to level 4. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. But I am thinking I probably will want to do a more full playthrough. Oh, I just mean I'll want to do all the side quests. And that will include the Soul Arbiter's Maze. If I remember correctly, it only really takes maybe a couple hours to even get through the whole thing. It does get difficult towards the end. If I remember correctly. I could have sworn there was a coin in this room. To be honest, it's not like the coins even matter that much. I'm potentially never going to spend them. Of course, there are also the DLCs. Motherfucker. Yeah, I'll likely play with DLCs as well. So if I remember correctly, both of the DLCs are basically just one dungeon. I don't think I've played the second DLC before. There's 2 of them. I think one of them is on Earth, which is like big. I don't fucking remember. In the original game, they were DLCs. Of course, this is Definitive Edition, so they're just included, which is always lovely. Don't know why I've developed such a penchant for aerial combat, but I have. Oh. There's a lot of corruption around here. And like over here, you will find a puzzle which is impossible for you to solve. You're like, huh, that's weird. Wonder how we solve that. Soul Splitter. It's such a shame to me that Soul Splitter has no application in battle. At least not as far as I'm aware. I know if you're even allowed to use it in a fight. Or that'd be so cool if you could have a second death fighting for you. think we've gone into this combat. There's just not enough time. Also thinking, because I will be going back to uni soon, I don't think we're going to finish Metal Gear Solid 5. Not in this fucking decade. Because I'm going back to uni, I'm thinking that might be the perfect time to restart the Stardew Valley streams. Also, potentially go back to Neo Automata. It's still on the list. I do want to go back. I do want to. I really do. Need to make things right with 6. I'm actually half tempted to add 6.0 to my phone. Was my phone background? I need to post on Instagram sometime. My phone background is, of course, completing all my favourite games. I should add 6.0 on there. She's one of my favourite side characters ever. I feel so bad for getting to do her quest in my playthrough. So I knew it existed. I called it out. I was like, yeah, we need to do that quest when it pops up. And I just never got it. Which is so sad. It's such a lovely quest. It seems like it's easy to miss. Well, I'm just fucking stupid. I'm also debating a little bit if I should get Scarlet Nexus. In fact, there's also Silent Hill 2 remake. There's a good amount coming out. People always talk about PS5 having no games. Scarlet Nexus is still 50 quid. It's a good game, it's not that good. It's not a 50 quid several years after release kind of game. Wait for it to go on sale. I don't think the problem is that PS5 doesn't have games. I think it's just that a lot of them are not that interesting. And I think there's a lot more reasons for that beyond just them not being as good. I think we as consumers have also changed. Our standards have gone up. I think sometimes in an unreasonable sense. And also sometimes our standards have gone down. It's perplexing to me at times. Really hard to decipher what the fuck is actually happening. I remember this location for some reason really perplexing me the first time I played this. I'm interested to find out why. I know why. This specific location, I just remember struggling with this. I was here for like fucking 20 minutes trying to figure this out.
Use that yet.
So many fucking size. Ah. Hey, is there any way I could cheat my way up there? there's a portal. I mean, that's the intended way, but I'm cooking. Let me try that again. Let me try it again. I didn't actually mean to hit that. I want to do this. I so badly want to do this. I want to do this. I want to break through games progression. I don't know what's in here. It's probably not worth it. Why? It didn't. Why isn't it? It might be hard coded to not let me do it. That's like 3 times now. Holy shit. Well, we Sweekins broke the game. Is this a Soul Splitter chest? Yeah, I need to check this actually. It might be. It might be. It did say there's one in the spine. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it totally is one. Oh, it's meaningless. Oh, actually, it's not meaningless. We can come back here. We get Soul Splits before we get teleportation. Why is there a cutscene? What was the point of that? Right, we're gonna pick up that coin and then I need to go out my dinner. Won't take long. Hopefully. Hey, right. Right, but at least I can say I did make it to that chest. I did sequence break. Now this is Judicator's Tomb. This one kind of is just a fetch quest. Right, it might have taken longer than I was expecting it to. Oh well. Yeah, so this dungeon, this one is not the best. This dungeon is literally fellow dude is lazy and he asks you to do his job for him. That's literally what this is.
From dust I am reborn. Yes.
It's fishing. Sorry, I'm ripping the flesh off my fingers, right. I remember having some trouble with this room in my first playthrough. Ever since I watched Boys Season 4, my milk intake has increased quite dramatically. Hello there.
As you wish.
We might need both fellas to get through here.
As you command. As you wish. Yes. As you command.
Okay. Odd. I think I'm correct, but just for some reason it seems to be visually bugged. In those situations, the bar should be going halfway down. And again, another puzzle which is impossible to solve once the interdiction is done. Wait patiently, very patiently. Thanks, Dick. He wants me to fucking join him in the land of the dead. Now, of course, when it does come to a Soul Arbiter's Maze, again, because I've played this game numerous times before, I'm just going to go by, to pretend that I've memorised all of them, and I'm just going to use a guide.
I have no time for the likes of you, horsemen. I hear the pleas of the dead, not the damned.
And what of the pleas of your lord?
I serve him even now, though he would reward my efforts with eternal torment.
You did leave the Eternal Throne.
Even here there are souls lost, waiting to be judged and sent into the city of the dead. I have heard 3 such spirits wandering the corridors. Find them and bring them back to me. Once I have cleansed them of their past, I will hear what troubles the Lord of Bones.
Why hear the pleas of the dead?
Before a soul can enter the city of the dead, its secrets must be laid bare and its life judged. It is a matter of mercy. The souls will wander, lost and blind, until then.
This dungeon is literally just 3 towers, go to the top of each tower, fight your mini-boss, that's it. But again, you can still see how each of these dungeons are visually distinct from each other. Despite all being the spooky Land of the Dead theme. Oh, fuck. The red versions of these guys is probably the single most dangerous enemy in the entire game. At least from what I remember, they're really bad. Now this is something I could see summoners saying, "Oh, look at me, Necromancer might build his way back." Specifically because of these cunts. Just some cheeky arsehole with fucking dev team also thought, hey, great idea. Let's make it so if you try to use death grip on him, when he does a slam attack. Do you feel like with a remake of this game, we can make it so that things like death grip prompts are the only ones which automatically trigger?
From dust I am reborn.
How to evolve the gadgets? But I really feel like it could be a good quality of life feature to make it so all of them automatically trigger. Soul Splitter would be hard to judge based on that, but Interdiction, I think, would be pretty easy to get to work, probably. No, sorry.
As you wish.
Fail to see what this has done for me. I'm a bit stupid. Ah, we're good. So yes, I noticed that chest on the minimap just now. How did I miss that? How the fuck did I miss that? I love doing that. What am I doing?
As you command.
Game.
As you command.
Game. Okay, no, it worked right. Okay. A little bit scary when that happens. Every body of water is hiding something. Let's cog off. This game works. It kind of makes you feel a lot smarter than its puzzles actually are. If you really think about it, this game's puzzles are not very complicated whatsoever. But not even slightly complicated. Yet it still makes you feel like a genius solving. I don't get how he do it. It's just fun for some reason. Oh yeah. So RT Game uploaded his entire playthrough of Astrobot, and he said it's definitely his game of the year. You have to fucking consider it. Look at me, fucking wrathless. Motherfucker, that's still hit. Fucking die. Such an asshole. I hate those guys. Genuinely don't like them. Excuse me. You little fuckers, you hit 2 chests the same way. How the fuck do I get that? I'm not a fan of games which are just fun games getting Game of the Year, to be honest. I think it encourages the sentiment that games are not art and they're not the storytelling medium. So even if I played Astrobot and thought it was great, I still probably wouldn't want it to be Game of the Year over Final Fantasy VII. Especially because, quite frankly, I'm just looking at it. The brief, very, very brief clips of gameplay I have seen make it just look like Super Mario Galaxy, but PlayStation. It is on wishlist. I'll probably get it if it goes on discount, but. I think RT Games said he 100%ed the game in 13 hours. Which is actually not good. 100%ing the game in 13 hours. Did he... Oh. 13 hours is not long. My original playthrough of Super Mario Galaxy 2 took 68 hours. Reduce cost. Okay. Oh, and it makes it last even longer. It adds even more time onto it. Give me that. Costs 228 RAF, lasts 13 seconds. So busted. Why did they do that? Also, I've never used this before either. Okay. Should I respec because of that? I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. You really got to pay attention to the lines. Why are we limited like that? What's the point? What it means is I have to go fucking respec now. Why can't these two just fucking connect, man? Regardless, we got Aegis max level.
Judgment is at hand.
Yes, same dialogue for all three of them, but same animation as well.
Humans, always so frightened. See your life as you truly live.
Oh, is this the fat guy? Or are you fighting the fat guy? But yeah, it seems. Oh, I did this, huh? There you go. Big fat dude. Comment. What I remember about this guy is don't underestimate him. He can be easy to dodge, but he can also deal a lot of damage. Where's he gone?
I can't equip that.
Yes.
Maybe the puzzles in this game would be more cognitive if I didn't have most of them memorized. So I remember this room. Pretty much every single room of the game which I walk into, I have at least a vague memory of from the moment I walk into it. So some of the puzzles really are vented to me. Some of them. Can I just make that? Wait. Every time I see one of these chests now, I'm going to have to consult this guide. Alright. This is safe.
I cannot.
Besides, we couldn't get back to the Soul Splitter anyway. What am I doing? We've really got to sort out our fucking weapon situation we got going on here. Hello, man. You assholes. Fine. Happy now? Oh. Look at how humongous that Rathon kill is coming in. Is Rathon kill or Rathon kill? It's on kill. 21. Generate more just by like a singular hit. These guys are pissed. Not pissed enough to stop me from taking this key back. Why does it feel like my wrath regeneration has just gone dramatically down? Is it because I'm not using the gun as much? Might just be that. That's cool. See, it's pretty cool. Where is that? Way back in the starting. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this. So I remember to get on where. Also, the Wrath thing could simply be because we have more now. And so we are regenerating the same amount, but the bar is showing it as less. So it's a lower percentage of the bar. Right, we lose resistance on Wrath Ghost, but we gain a lot of other good stuff. I want to put this on just to show how cool it looks. Look at that, it's so cool looking. Do I actually want to use it? I don't think so. Does Aegis Guard also give interruption resistance? That'd be really good. So notice how each of these towers have a different parts. This one's orange, this one's more grey. I smell a stone bag. That was a lot of shit to just do nothing. Ah, shit. Okay, it does not give interruption resistance. Really would have hoped it would. Money is not a very useful game. That's an easy one to miss. Very easy. You know what? Get it done and dusted right.
Judgment is at hand.
Same dialogue. I hope you like it. You've worked very hard in writing. Voicing it.
Humans, always so frightened.
Yeah, very frightened.
See your life as you truly live.
Also, I'm not a fan of like that right there, when like someone says a voice line and then they do a shout immediately afterwards. That's not how vocal cords work. You need to charge up your shout. That happens a couple times in this game. It happened to, what was it, Edard? When he was fighting the Guardian. He says this will take no small effort, and then he hasn't even finished saying effort before his shout starts.
I am reborn.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Not great. Death. Yeah, the accelerator breaks. So. Always a convenient shadow walk nearby, anyway.
As you wish.
Not sure what's going on over there.
As you wish.
Oh yeah, I realised earlier I completely forgot to do the scar. might be a good idea to go do the scar soon. Let's not forget completely, and or well, by the time we get through it, we're just so over leveled. It's comparable. It's found a stone bite here as well. Here. Oh. Let's keep going now. And now we need to fight the... What's your name? Bone Collector or something? Bone Keep. Why do I remember that? Don't fucking know. Why am I out of wrath? I don't know. Suddenly started sucking at the game, it appears. I didn't even realise I could hurt him yet. I thought we just had to just keep killing skeletons until he drops down. Something. Am I getting XP? Hold on. 1,542. No. You... Fucking hardest boss in the game, Bone Keeper. Who would have expected it? There you go, you're dead. It's they say bone giant, it's what's his name? It's Nasher. Hello. He's back from the dead to get rinsed the second time. Nasher, you need to get better at your job, man. You fucking arena champion. It's literally just an axe. It's a pretty good one, but it's literally just an axe. What was the point of it?
Judgment is at hand. Humans, always so frightened. See your life as you truly live.
It is finished. Your lord summons you.
I am ever his servant. You forget your station, Nephilim. You may be a horseman, but I am a lord of the dead.
And your king demands an audience.
This realm belongs to corruption now. None alive can stand against it.
You misjudge me.
You ride without the power of the seals at your back. You would not survive even the weakest trial of the realm.
I brought low the arena's champion.
That is but a game, Pale Rider. There are other trials meant to punish. Speak with the voice in the Gilded Arena. Ask of the Psychomeron. If you live, we will speak again.
Psychomeron. Is that an actual word? I hate saying Psychomeron. I think it sounds way better as Psychomeron. Psychomeron. Is that an actual word? Psychomeron possibly have roots in Psyche, mind, and Meron. Insect morphology is a leg, alluding to this place being the lair of a spider. Okay. So, no. Let's pay Ostagoth a visit. Oh, fuck. Almost locked myself out some loot. We've got two guys now.
I will serve. As you command.
That's a good one.
I cannot. I can't use that yet.
It's got piercing damage. Oh shit, maybe I should have sold my stuff first. Wrath on Crit, we do not care for that. Now we can just peace out. Do you have anything good for me?
Rider.
Call this the kingdom of the dead. I haven't met a corpse that hasn't tried to kill me.
There are creatures in this realm that will not stop and try. I call them the Bloodless. Nightmares of claw and bone that cannot be slain by common steel.
There must be some way to kill them.
Bloodless are vulnerable to things of the spirit.
Like kills like, is that it?
Yes. And as the dead king is quite fond of his Bloodless, kill as many as you can.
How are these bloodless formed?
Souls must pass through the city of the dead before they are reborn in the realm. But some escape their torments to haunt other realms. Thus do the dead walk again, and the most corrupted of them become the Bloodless. Their flesh can be destroyed, but their spirits resist killing.
Please, take a look. Yes, I'll make good use of this.
Fucking sells for 400 quid. Really? Oh, it's a blue though, which means it gives a lot of possession value. Blues are always just good to hang on to. Right, crit damage on its own is not all that desirable to me. Not yet. Starting to get a lot of signs. Signs are also very valuable. Alright, yeah, you need to go with some of the signs. Oh. Oh. Oh, but also, I mean, I just have these. Don't know if I have anything on these yet. feel like that'd be a waste of a blue with how a little that is gonna fill in. Okay, that's on piercing damage. 792. That's up from like that's like an extra 150. Three more levels. Again, it could exceed what we currently have. It would take some good rolls, like really good rolls. So for now, I think it's just good to have shock and piercing, I guess, on the weapon. We lose all resistance, but we gain defense. A lot of defense, actually. We gain even more XP. We lose execution charge, that's fine. Sure. Oh, we now have a Bloodless Talisman. Okay, great. So yeah, we fixed this in Definitive Edition. Right. Because I don't think it even popped up saying we had it in it. That seems like an oversight. Since we can go kill this guy right now, let's go do it. There was another Bloodless we encountered here, wasn't there? Yes, I remember. Okay, I remember where. In fact, let's go get them now before I forget. I'm pretty sure the game was pretty supposed to pop up saying Gold Bloodless Talisman when talking to that guy. I don't think it did. Either that or I'm going insane. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Right, I don't think those guys gave us a clue. Here we go. Out. Lovely. Greta, come on. My dog's slowly is crying outside my sister's bedroom door. Greta, come on. Come here. Because when the dog is crying, it's hard to tell if they are actually crying or if they're just doing it as like a performance. It sounds really mean, but with our dog, I think you get it. It's like they just do it all the time. On command. Where very much, it does seem performative. What the f***? Yeah. Really not doing a good job, right? Right, third one, I have no clue what that is. Are there any puzzles for us to solve with tier 2 before we go get rid of it? Reach a soul splitter, not interdiction. I think we're good to go. I believe it's the only time in the game where part of the story is backtracking to a dungeon. Something I love is the tonal change after you enter the Kingdom of the Dead. In Forge Lands, you're always being helped by people. Then you leave them, go to a tree on your own, and then for the rest of the game, everyone you meet is hostile.
I seek the Psychomeron.
If such a thing were possible, it would surely resound to your very soul.
I have a few to spare.
Indeed. But I wonder, are they too old to burn after so many eons?
They really hype up the Psychomeron. It's not crazy. The game makes it seem like it's a really big deal that you're going to a Psychomeron. It is not. It does start out with a difficult encounter right here, I think. Yep. There you go. But seriously, it's not that big of a deal. Uh-oh, respawning. Okay. Can deal with that. Don't know why the game's giving us so many of these. Healthy Gen. That's huge. You kind of just want to hang on to Healthy Gen. Or is it just kind of good to have? Means you'll never have to spend money on health potions outside of combat ever again.
Dust I am for. As you wish.
As you command.
Yes.
Oh, we're already here.
It is not possible.
Yes, because you can pass through objects, but you cannot pass over gaps or something.
As you command.
Kidna, do you want to show yourself? Show yourself for the audience? No, you do it at some point. What's it all mean? What's the point? Interesting, interesting, interesting.
As you command. I cannot.
Impossible.
Yes. Impossible.
Okay, so where the name of fuck are you going? Oh. Okay. Okay.
As you wish.
Arthur's Dungeon is just waiting for them. Oh shit.
As you command. As you wish.
There you go. Gonna do this any faster? I don't mind waiting like 5 seconds, but I almost feel like after 5 seconds or something, they should automatically just teleport to where their target is.
From dust I am reborn. As you command.
I remember this shit. Do you have to guess, or is it just... I love the execution animations, just also deal damage to adjacent enemies. So satisfying when you get that.
Yes.
Is it a specific order?
Yes.
Okay. Wolf! He sent me to a fucking shadow. Also, why is there a portal there? It doesn't seem to be possible to...
As you command.
How do you even get down here without interdiction? I suppose that door will have to unlock. Yeah. Note this down for later, there's a portal here. So... screenshot that.
Yes.
Is this the first instance of a dungeon actually requiring backtracking for a chest? I feel like it is. Is that multiple chests? Fuck, that's multiple as well. Right. So how can we get down here without interdiction? We don't open up one of these two doorways, and it's not possible. There it is. Kids in it? There she is. Looks really good. Why do I feel like she inspired Saladin? I can't be the only person, right?
As you command.
Oh, I remember this room. Lucky. Holy shit, that was 100 defense. We're in big leagues now. Hold on. Can I? I don't know why I bother talking like someone's actually watching. Oh! I review it, hello. I smell a stone bite. There's a room like this with a stone bite in it at some point in the game. You get flashbacks. There's something. Something is somewhere. Right, let's open. For most of the stone bites, I am actually going by memory over sight or the sound they make. There's nothing more painful than... Oh, fuck you. Nothing more painful than missing that attack. Oh my god. Finally. What if something happened here? Why do I hear boss music? Shit. Right. Oh, it's just Nasher again. How many times do we need to defeat Nasher before he fucking accepts that he's not shit? We landed a hit on us this time. There's a camera losing its shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. I just realised something. Yeah, we've had the wrong thing on for a while now, okay. Following that up with the triangle attack, it doesn't always happen sometimes. But when that works, that is a devastating combo. I love that. Why did he spawn halfway through? $200 grand. Please should spend some of the money. This is what I usually do. I usually do just end up hoarding it, but it's not usually this bad.
It's not possible.
What do you mean? Why do we even come here, man? I'm actually a little bit perplexed here. What do I... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's the dumbest moment of the playthrough. Let's just lead straight to a kidney. Are we already at the end of the dungeon? don't remember. I think yeah. I think it does. I think this is. Maybe not quite. But I remember the game really hypes up the side camera, and then it's like not even all that long. If I remember correctly, I think we're already most of the way done with it. Fucking arsehole. You two Goth. I totally forgot to sell the relic to Ostergoth, didn't I? Oh, we have that waiting for us when we get back. I smell a stone bite. There's got to be one here. Also, yes, this is the end of the dungeon. Oh yeah, there's a large room. It's time to knock a kitten off that boss list. Thane will be pleased. I think that's his quest done. This is a funky fight. If I remember correctly, she coats herself in electricity, so that makes sense for a spider.
The corruption, and you have come far, horseman. A pity that your journey ends here.
Basilius. Whoa! Oh, he's already. That's his first health gain. Yeah, Kitsuna really does look like Sappho Food. Well, the other way around. Yeah, why's the spider got lightning powers? I don't get to fight both at the same time. Come on, game designer. You know I want it. Oh! Well, I suppose that counts. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked. Is she gonna... This is cool. I really like this fight because I'm arachnophobic. Yeah, I love this fight, and I love it, Kismet. There goes the Kismet. She's gone. Dead. Actually, that's a big bit of progress, actually, because now we also have Soul Splitter, which now means, oh, we can do so much shit now. Oh, we're going to do so much stuff now. We got so many puzzles to go solve.
Even unto the Lord of Bones. Even unto judgment.
Volgrim's left a gift for you. I probably should have clicked that notification, wherever it was. There's nothing hidden in this arena. Yeah. Return to Thane. Haven't seen that name in a while. Oh fuck, we need to kill Bifir. I totally forgot she existed. We can probably go kill Bifir now as well. Bifir's talons are far outscaled now. Right. Right. Okay, there's some things we can do. There's a lot of things we can now do well, the moment we visit Lord of Bones here. I don't think there's any puzzles requiring 3 of them. So we can safely just go get Soul Splitter now.
Rounds to your heart's content. Yes, I'll make good use of this.
Very nice.
You're wasting my time.
Hit. I love how you can see the purple smoke from level up animation right there.
My king, what would you have us do?
Suffer. Too long you have slumbered. Too long you have forsaken your duty. I have no more use for you.
What is this? I don't like being toyed with.
They failed me. But you have earned my gratitude. I will send you to one in my kingdom who knows the way to the Well of Souls. But first, there are demons that you must face.
I've already faced and killed many.
Not like these. There is great power bound in that amulet. But your shame stays its unlocking.
I regret nothing.
Oh, I can see beyond your flesh to where the true battle rages.
Kind of an awkward loading screen. Really interrupts with any kind of sense of cinematicness in that moment. Soul Splitter. Wish the game didn't actually tell you how it worked and allow you to figure it out for yourself. But alas, here's the Chancellor to say hello.
Horseman, what did you learn from the Lord of Bones? I suppose your king lives up to his name, if not his bargains.
The dead king has granted you passage to the city of the dead.
Who must I seek in the city of the dead?
You should worry more about the one who seeks you.
Answer my question, Scarecrow.
There's no fun in simply telling you.
Then speak no more.
I'd keep watch on my own neck if I were you.
What will I find in the city of the dead? Besides more corpses.
Something far more precious than sinew and bone. Souls, Rider. From every kingdom under a dying sun. In the city, their past life is cleansed, that they may pass through the well and be reborn. Many souls do not survive this purification. Some are driven mad, and a few even manage to escape their bonds.
Bye-bye, man. So first thing to do is kill this guy. And now we're going to do this this puzzle again. Because this is sequence breaking. I'm not supposed to be able to do this puzzle yet. But I can because I'm really good at this game. Let's repeat this again. Oh, death. And I do intend to complete that dungeon we just unlocked tonight. I want to get through to the next dimension. Right. So here what we do, first of all, 3 skill points. Oh, in that case. So yeah. Unfortunately this does not give you any bonus like cost saving, like the Aegis Guard does. Aegis Shield is so crazy. It is so OP. Oh, it's ridiculous. I think the second strike is the actual most powerful upgrade here. Now. I don't know, we can wait. Anyway, so we have 1 skill point left. Soul Splitter, so now we get our 2 halves, which look very cool. This is the bad spot. There we go, sequence breaking. So what we're supposed to do there is we're supposed to put a portal down there, and a portal up here. We don't have a portal gun yet. But we just sequence broke anyway. Skill point awarded. We got 3 skill points. How? How in the fucking spaghetti code does that happen? How does that work? I love that. That's beautiful. We got 3 skill points for opening 1 chest. So that gives us a lot to work with very suddenly. Right. What's this do? Interesting. Getting crit chance could be good. But for now, I remember it being 20%. Did it get nerfed? Okay, we could also just like max out this duration. That makes sense. 13 seconds. 13 seconds. Jolly good. Pretty sure the second strike also gives you bonus from that. It's really good. Unstoppable is crazy. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of damage. Ah. $460 damage there as well. Huh. Okay, regardless. Very cool. This chest right here, this is a skill point chest. Can't get it yet though. Yeah, we do actually need a... Oh? We do actually need a teleporter for that. Come on. No way around it. Alright. I'm just trying to think of where else to go before actually progressing the story. Right. Why are you telling me fast travel's unavailable? We also need to keep an eye out for the final Bloodlust. they're around somewhere. Supposed to be going about this sort of manual way. Oh, the other skill point chest I think we need a teleporter for as well. Everything requires a goddamn teleporter. Well, portal gun is such a late unlock. When do we get the portal gun? Yeah, portal gun. I think after you go to Earth, in the second to last dungeon in the game, I think you get the portal gun. So it takes a fucking while. Oh, can we do bone with him? Maybe we could do bone with him. We also have a scar unlocked. Help me out, game. How do I get back up here? No, earlier I vowed I would only do this once I got Soul Splitter, so I was very sure that these chests had skill points in them. I'm now pretty sure I was wrong on that. Regardless, I'm still going to try using Soul Splitter just in case I'm wrong. This is really cool. I love this kind of. It's not even a difficult puzzle by any stretch of imagination, but it's just cool to have a puzzle in the world like this. There's quite a lot of rewards for such a simple puzzle. Was that a Stone of Power? Resistance, so. Now I have 2 viewers right now. I see you. Wait, he's just like. I have. I know my streams aren't great for entertainment value. I've talked about this a lot of times before. I primarily stream for archival purposes. There's a lot of old games which I played through many years ago, and I just realised I opened that chest of outsource blur, didn't I? Yeah. I wish I could go back and see how I first actually reacted to those games, but I can't now. Because I don't remember it because it was too long ago and I didn't record it in any way. So all I have is vague memories of it. But by streaming, everything is recorded. Excuse me?
I cannot.
Also, I love the detail that all the money goes to him. This unlocks the door upstairs. Yep, game, I figured it out for myself. Nope. Yeah, so I stream so I can be able to look back on stuff later. For example, I'm really glad I streamed the ending of Final Fantasy VII. I'm very glad I was able to catch that very authentic reaction from me. Oh, that's not a skill point chest. Oh well. fast travel still unavailable? Voice source. Right. I think now that we have Soul Splitter, we could get into Bone River. I think Soul Splitter is required for that. But we'll come back this way, so we'll see on the way back. I don't know if I want to do the Scar now or leave it until later. Because if I do the Scar now, we may not make it to Lost Light in this stream. Oh yeah, there's Volgrim's gift. What was that? Volgrim's over here, right? Yeah, what was Volgrim's gift? I don't know anything about that. Did it mean the Crucible? I don't think it's the Crucible. Also, where's the Bloodless in Forge Lands? I remember we encountered one of them, but I don't remember where. Yeah, I don't remember where that was. Death.
I have new items. If you
What's your fucking gift? What are you on about? Probably be in the inbox, if we can't get to it because we can't fast travel. This is the first time since the Foundry fast travel's been disabled, and I don't get why. Alright, so passing through here, there's some chests we can get. Which might be... there might be a skill point chest in here. Then we can now do the chests out of the bridge, which I know aren't skill point chests. And unfortunately, all the remaining skill point chests, I think, require a teleporter. Volgrim's Gift might be one of the DLCs. Might be an invitation to unlock one of the DLC chapters. I'm pretty sure the DLCs are just slightly extended dungeons. There's the Abyssal Forge, which I remember doing, and then there's the second one, which I think I never actually did. On top of this building right here, there's a skill point chest, but we need to teleport it. Okay. Both my viewers left, okay. So wherever you were, thank you. Fuck's sake, death. I like how they chose purple and green. Slightly unconventional colours. Oh my god, I can't speak. Tempting. That's a lot of juicy stats. More than double our resistance. But XP is really good. Can't help but notice he's just giving us some rare loot. I don't think that makes up for it. We still don't have a lot of crit rate, so crit stats are somewhat meaningless to us still. Unstoppable is going to help with that, but it's not going to fix it completely. I'm just fucking speedrunning. Death. There's no way, that's way too far. It's not going to accept this distance. Okay, so it has to be a shadow orb over 3 IQs. Yeah. Look how thoughtful game design as well. Granted, you couldn't make the hitboxes actually. You fucking hitboxes, alright. Probably not a skill point chest, but yeah.
I cannot.
So much rare loot. Game, you're spoiling me. We only lose arcane crit damage. Ah, but we've lost the epic cloth. I'm really hoping going through to Forge Lands will fix the fast travel thing. Because if it does, it's gonna eat a lot of my time. The amount of time spent on this backtracking mission is going to be like the whole length of a fucking dungeon. And I'm considering, of course, doing the Scar and the Bone River. I remember cheesing my way into Bone River as well. I remember how to enter it properly, but I do remember how to somewhat cheese it, I think. I mean, it's such a shame. Soul Splitter to me is like the coolest of the gadgets you get in the game, of all of them. Or at least the most conceptually interesting. Yet it's the only one which has no use in combat. I suppose also portals don't. Portals used in a boss battle at least. It would have been really cool if they made fake portals just go to locations you don't unlock. Just for, world building. Been a while. And I think I will go ahead and kill Byfield. Because we are heading that way anyway. It should be quick. We are probably overscaled for right now. Oh, there's uses for Soul Splitter on the right here as well. Still don't know what to do about Maker's Chronicle quest. And no, I'm not turning in my stone bites yet. We are probably going to wait until the very end of the playthrough to do that. Because again, I don't know. Oh, level 2. Poor thing. Do you even drop loot anymore? There we go. So we've simply outscaled them. Even 2268. No, you don't even give XP. There's borderline no point in kicking it. I'm gonna pass by Golden, might as well pick it up. You know. Timing on this might be good. So there's a little animation. Here we go. Soul Splitter is so fucking cool, man. Useless. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. I don't think we can do anything in the Weeping Crag. But our next stop is the Nook. I'm really paying off all those setups I made earlier on. Chekhov's skill points chest. Do you think whoever made the idea of Chekhov's gun is ever fucking rolling in their grave because of how it's been hijacked by pretentious video essayists? What was that movement? Did you see that? What the fuck was that I just did? I've never done that before. That is cool as fuck. Rock on, dude. Also, this one forces you to open it and discover the exploit, doesn't it? That's pretty funny. You cannot not get fucking free skill points from that. That's lovely. Right, so what are we going to do with these three? Crit chance, sure. Well, we could get crit damage as well. I do think crit damage is going to be more influential than just increasing strength. Again, 1 point of strength is plus 2 damage, basically. Right, where's Biker? Right, I remember her being pretty dangerous, even if fighting her late, just because of her setting you on fire. She should still be careful, but I think we're past the point where we're expected to fight her. Which also means that her loot's going to be useless. Right, now we just wait for her to come back. Bye, Fit. Yeah, does that reset with fight? Oh my god, that resets with fight. Oh, you bitch. We were gonna kill her in one combo. Yeah, that's why the fight is hard, is because she can just knock you off the platform and enter the fight if she feels like it. I want to see what's around the other side of the cave, man. Oh, she doesn't regenerate the health. As you can see, the fire still hurts. But yeah, she's dead. Cool fight for what it is. Just doesn't last very long. And those talons deal like 100 damage. Yeah. Not great. Not great. Oh, thanks to Bifid's fire, they have a really high DPS, actually. All things considered. I think it just means fire. Did lose a lot of health. But we are just going to sell by for this time. Right, where else do we have to go? Alright, so we're all out of skill point chests until once we get a portal gun. In which case we then have 2 more chests, I think. Let's pop by Thane, because I'm sure he'll be happy to hear the news.
Bathia will trouble you no longer.
Then an age of blood and claw has ended. But you still have more to prove. That you survived this trial is a sign of your power. And that your wounds lie deeper than flesh.
Echidna will trouble you no longer.
I only wish I'd been there to see her suffering. Few can pass through darkness and emerge unscathed.
Rico's doing another stream where he says he's giving away money, which is crazy. See, let me just give away. Oh, because I had the full inventory. I had completely forgotten this weapon existed, because who cares about it? Oh yeah, I think they have a little bit of lifesteal. Who cares? But DPS wise, they're not bad. But I mean, doesn't mean I'm going to use them.
Something troubles you. There are new talismans for you to browse.
Don't know how she replenishes her stock.
My thanks.
She can get rid of his maker size. Alright, we have quite a lot of money. Let's see if the NPCs are selling anything good. Do mind it's 50 grand per weapon from Volgrim.
Browse around. We have new items.
Yeah, see, this is 200 grand is not as much as it sounds like it is. These weapons are expensive. Very expensive. Yeah, there's nothing more for us to do here. Don't remember where the Bloodless are, so... what's the time? It's just gone 8 o'clock. We're not going to do the Scar. I could do it and get to Lost Light on the stream, but then I'd be going in probably until like best part of midnight. I don't feel like doing that. I'm going to go back to the City of the Dead. We pass through City of the Dead. And a chill like. And then we end stream. Maybe meet the Archon. Doesn't take long to meet the Archon. That's black fluff in my hair. Okay. Cool. Okay. I want to check out Bone Riven. So remember, Bone Riven is very short. I'm pretty sure Bone Riven's literally just one long corridor. So I want to check out this place. This isn't Bone Riven. Bone Riven's an extra dungeon hidden inside this dungeon. Well, this dungeon's also like just one room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bone Riven's actually kind of obscure, like a lot of people don't even know it exists. So.
Impossible.
See how often can you say that? Level 15, we're level 16, right? Or 17? 17, we're level 17. Unfortunately, being ahead of a game's progression means increasingly less and less. As it, of course, as each level takes longer and longer to get, being ahead of progression means less and less, because well, because the game will catch up to you. No reward for killing everything? That suspicious. I missed something. Alright, so there's a lot going on here. There's a lot to unpack. Right. A Zest Buckler is pretty unfortunate because I don't like them. I just don't like their combos. I just don't vibe with them. I really like the glaives being... But that's the thing, you already have the scythes as a kind of fast weapon. So throwing in the bucklers on top of it, it just doesn't feel good to me because it's like just two fast weapons. And to me, part of the point of the game is weaving between some slow, powerful weapon and a medium speed weapon, like the scythes. And I love that. That's literally just playing parts. Okay, I don't think that's Jesus. That's probably just the intended way. I remember struggling with this for a little bit. Might mean I was probably struggling with where to put death down. Yeah, it was probably that. I heard you. Ah. Uh-oh. 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 So that's too far away for Death Grip, right? Yeah, it's too far away for Death Grip. I know why, but I really like this idea of a character basically just playing catch with themselves. Now, yeah, the reason why some people might miss Bone with them is because that's it. That's the entrance right there. It's kind of unceremonious and it's kind of half hidden behind your chest. It's surprisingly easy to just not see it. Here we go. Bone ribbon, and it's purple. It's all purple and spooky. Oh. Hello there. Okay. Okay. Wrath regen. Ah, I remember this mechanic. Why? Yeah, bone movement is not long. It's literally just a long hold. So this is fine to do. Don't even remember what the reward for completing it is, but it's something. I love using Death Grip to like reposition enemies, which just got a little bit out of hand like that. Pretty sure Bone Riven's supposed to look like a bunch of ribs. Like, look at that, it kind of looks like ribcage. Very fitting of a name. Very cute. As you can see, it's full of bones. We still have level 7 gear. Okay, fire damage might still be good. That's disgusting. It's weird, look, Bone River is completely optional, easy to miss location. But it's actually one of my favourite in the whole game. Just for its aesthetic and everything just going on here. Purple and orange. No other dungeon in the game really looks like this. Not to mention the entirely unique mechanic. Made to a dungeon which I think most people don't play it. So a lot of people don't even know it exists. I imagine also a bunch of people probably see the entrance and don't think it's an entrance to a dungeon, they just think it's a death pit. Which is fair. Okay. So what I love is how the shadow orbs detonate with such force, which feels uncharacteristic of something that's just going off a wall. Like, it is a bomb. It go... what? It's a powerful bomb. That's devious. Yes, I'm aware of a more optimal way to do that. Do I care? No. I don't know. Wow. Okay, mind you, that guy was not like under-leveled or anything. We were at his level, and we just demolished him just like that. But look at this. Why does this location go so hard for something which is relatively obscure? Also, I should really Google what ribbon means. Might mean like maze or something. I think it's something like that. It's some kind of mystery word. Right, that's fire and piercing, so... Simple solution. Frost and critical charms. Well, is our first purple signs? I think they are. Fortunately, they're the ugly ones. Where's my secret loot game? Let's go green on purpose. Oh, so yeah, this is a little bit longer than I remember. Pretty sure we're pretty close now. When? That's just second fucking when. What the fuck is that? Scarab Mount. Is that just a regular thing which I just haven't got a good look at yet? What is that? That looks disgusting. That's actually creeping me out. Shit. Bastard. I think you can see from my playstyle why I wouldn't like Dark Souls. So in Dark Souls, you're very limited on potions, and I don't think you have any healing in your kit. You look disgusting. You fucking scare me. What the fuck are you? Wait, is it literally the Scarab Mount? It's spawning Scarab. Okay. That's alright, I can deal with that. That's disgusting. That doesn't hit anywhere else in the game. That's an exclusive enemy. There's no other dungeon in the game which has an exclusive enemy. That's crazy. And no, you can't count the fucking demons. That's not fair, because they... Like, sure, the demons only appear in one dungeon, but that's because it's the last dungeon of the game. Lost some metal down here suddenly. I wish your doors being on a timer was more of an actual mechanic and not just a go fuck yourself thing. But it's only actually atmosphere of this place. It's very weird. Very glad we took his team door. Yeah, this is definitely longer than I remember it. Okay, here we go. What's this? That's alright. That's alright. Don't worry. I didn't forget about you. Loot. Give me loot. Alright, this time. It's been a while. This is nasty. Where's the rest of the spawners? Shit. That was a lovely encounter. I loved that. That was a lot of fun. That was cool.
I cannot.
Quite frankly, that was probably the hardest encounter of the whole game so far.
Impossible.
Alright. We already put fire damage into it, so we put more fire damage into it. Sure, more fire. Right, there's a lot of these around, so... This is somehow reminding me of fucking Resident Evil 4. I'm also thinking I might do another playthrough of Remake, I mean. It's been a while. It's also been a while since I played RE4 Original as well, actually. My knowledge of RE4 Original is quite encyclopedic, I think. Because I played that game over 20 times. It is the game I've played the most, technically. Not by play hours, but if we're talking number of times completed, Resident Evil 4. Of course, Remake I've only beaten once, I think. I then did I started a professional playthrough, gave up on it halfway through. I think in the middle of a castle I just gave up because I just wasn't having fun. To me, professional takes everything that was fun out of the game. I don't think professional was good in the original RE4 either, but I don't think it was bad there. I just didn't think it was good. In Remake, I outright think professional kind of fucking sucks. It's like handguns are just completely pointless on professional. They don't do enough damage to kill in a reasonable amount of time.
I cannot.
And they also don't stun enemies, because their enemies have really high stun resistance. With full-on chest pieces as well. Right, I doubt it, but just in case. Shadow of Death. Ironically, if a reward is just a unique weapon, that's actually a pretty shitty reward. That's unfortunate. Because these weapons are not as good as the game seems to think they are. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. That is actually crazy. That's really good. Okay, never mind. That's a really good reward. The thing is, having Wrath Steel of any amount is great. And it doesn't matter what weapon, because if you really want to, it's clunky, but you can change your weapons mid-combat. So what we could do is, if we're low on Wrath, we can just switch to these, just do one attack, one dodge roll and into throw the scythe. One of those moves, it will get full Wrath. Just immediately, I think. 900 DPS, 10% of that, that's 90. Never mind. I mean, oh. If that's how it works. Okay, regardless, okay, that's actually good. So hang on to it. Oh, that was like 40 minutes. When you upgrade a possessed weapon to a maximum, if you drop it and pick it up again, you'll be able to upgrade it again. Thanks, Darksiders Reddit. I'm surprised there's people still posting with Darksiders Reddit. Oh, there's one person online right now. Not a popular one. For a moment I thought we were out with Gilded Arena and I was very confused. Do I have anything to sell to Ostagoth? Or just in general? Scythe damage. This is a final damage multiplier to my primary weapon. Cool. Alright, now if I remember correctly, the City of the Dead is a long dungeon. This is one of the longest ones in the game. In fact, it might be the longest. Thinking about it, because if I remember correctly, the final dungeon of the game is actually way shorter than it feels like. It's probably... The last two dungeons of the game are absolutely the hardest too, mechanically. That is the point of the game where it is actually, like, mechanically difficult. Where, like, you need to use your brain a decent bit at that point. And so that does inflate the length, because for once you're actually struggling with the puzzles. For once, by the last two dungeons, which are actually, to put this in perspective, I'm saying the last two dungeons, I mean the next two dungeons. That's it. Unless you count Earth as a dungeon. That's it. We have two dungeons left in the game after this. Have you realised that? The rest of the game is basically just, might as well just be like two really long dungeons. That's it for the rest of the game. The Lost Light dungeon is really fucking long. I don't remember how long the last one is though. Because that's one which brings in fucking time travel, which is wacky. It's because of that, every room has two versions of it, one in the past and one in the present. God, I wish there was but we have a Crucible, but I wish the Crucible does include story bosses like the Guardian and shit. I wish there was some way to fight them again, and in harder, but look, the Guardian deserves an extra phase to his fight. But if I remember correctly, City of the Dead is a long dungeon.
This will be your grave.
Anyone else? I fell on sides. Oh. I should have noticed that. .90 defense, which would actually be kind of good. Well, we can get defense at like any level. Yeah, we're not locked out of defense, so... Oh! One more Book of Dead page and then we can get 3 skill points. Considering this is the City of Dead, I'd be surprised if there aren't more pages. I knew the game was going to give me a cutscene there. I tried to switch, but I was hoping like that would cancel it, but it wouldn't let me. Right, here we are. There's the main room. Hope you like its aesthetics, because you're going to see this room a lot. So this dungeon, we kind of took the elevator concept, and I'm like, what if we did that, but bigger? So yeah, we're basically, again, it's another elevator dungeon, basically. Oh, it's the host. Oh, maybe the host's battle theme is what I should put on the music compilation. That's a fucking good one. The host, another pretty damn good boss battle, which again, once and then yeah. But why couldn't they include that in Crucible? That'd be so cool. It wouldn't be hard to do. Yeah, it wouldn't be hard to do to include. The Guardian would be hard to include. I get not including the Guardian in Crucible, but every single other story boss would not be hard to put into a Crucible. That little puzzle up there, that's a Funula Entertainment puzzle. Is that? Excuse me? What is that? It's not Nomad, but Lich Spine. Oh, I remember this weapon. Oh, this also has Wrath Steel. Okay, well, only 5% there. Something shock opponent? There's some fuckery around here, isn't there? I want to make a joke about Death's two split personality things having sex. Like, is that sex or is it masturbation? Or was it gay? But I just don't think that joke would be very funny. So I'm not making it. Not to mention, I think Death is a very asexual character. I'm not a fan of when people take asexual characters and add sexuality to them. Prime example, Cloud, Aerith, and Sephiroth. Now, I most definitely don't mean they're asexual and that they're asexual. So I don't think they are literally asexual. But what I do mean is that I'm not a fan of any of those characters. I think it's very out of character friendly. Tifa as well, probably to an extent. Because of her history. I saw the green little wisps on the right on my screen, and I thought it was a Book of Dead page, so I ignored them. Honestly, okay, I didn't care what you ship, but I think if you ship Cody, I think you should acknowledge that it's a non-canon ship. And you should respect that. Because that's fine, you can ship something which isn't canon. Just don't say it is canon, because it's, it's not. Ares Seth shippers, that is very few ships where I outright say fuck you. Don't ship this. Ares Seth that's disgusting. I can't believe those people genuinely exist. Just the two completely different characters in every single way. It only ever makes sense in the one-sided way. Same for Sifra Curie. As the musical group. So yeah, by the way, this is floor 1 of 3, right? We're basically gonna have to do what we're doing right here for 3 times over. I think it's 3, it might be 2, but I think it's 3. 3rd floor I think is shorter. Okay. I think the camera perspective is not helping. Game. Right. So do we go up? I think we go up. Okay, thank you. Not great. Oh, it's a good chapter. I'm actually a little bit tempted just to go over D-Mount right now. There's something else down there as well. That's good. Is that another... what? What? How do you think it would break the game if I upgrade a weapon right here like this? It has ice damage on it. Never mind. Defense and health useless. Defense XP useless. Defense resistance. Defense skill. Oh, crit, don't care. Okay, so we can add defense. Yeah, defense. Cool. Okay, it does indeed have an effect. That's funny. Don't remember the original game having bugs like this. I was really hoping this would solve the puzzle somehow.
I cannot.
Fuck me. I have too much shit saved up. I might get a possessed weapon, guys. You never know. Alright, get rid of that. Health and Wrath on crit, useless. Useless? Strength probably ain't the best. Let's just get more defense going. Let's do this again. How the fuck do you program the game in such a way that opening a chest in this form gives triple the fucking skill points? How did that happen? Was it intentional? Honestly, I would do that kind of thing intentionally. That's a kind of goofy game design which I kind of love. I would absolutely put on the game I was making. This door is still locked. The door's locked. Where's the guy who wants this? Where? Oh my god, I'm... No? Where did we see a dude? remember seeing one, but I have no clue where. Another. These are fucking freebies. Stop taking pity on me, game. Yeah, so unfortunately, the last two realms of the game completely forsake the exploration aspect, which again I think is very indicative of the game running out of budget, as it were. Yeah, Lost Light is literally just a dungeon, and the last two realms are literally just a dungeon, but at least Lost Light also has an Earth segment, which might as well just be an extended dungeon. I assume we're somehow going to make our way to the other side of that door? Because otherwise I have no fucking clue what we're doing right now. Did I somehow miss it? Also, it's been a while since we got a stone bite, and I'm starting to feel antsy. Smell one. There's got to be one around here somewhere. Ah, fuck, I remember this room. Great. Right, so here you want to slap down death, just like right here, I think. Oops. There's a health potion back there anyway. Right, what's this chief? Does he act as a death grip though? I might be able to. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, yeah, it looks. That definitely screams, "Hook me, please." Also, I can already see the R2 bombs, so. Well, we found the unintended solution to a puzzle. Yeah, I can smell it. Okay, so what in the name of fuck unlocks this door? Because we got a problem here. I might be soft locked. Oh no, I'm good. So we can go back. So we need a slightly unconventional method. I was wondering if that would somehow do that. Where am I supposed to... How in the hell is a Shadow War meant to help me here? The problem I'm having right now is just that this gate won't open. How does a Shadow Orb help me at all, in the slightest? It fucking doesn't. How do I do this? Right. Alright, the game took pity on me. Come on. Oh, fuck am I? Hey, no, that's progress. That's progress, so what is this? There's no way this wooden pole was always here. Oh my god. Hello, Harpy. Coming in. See your ears silhouetted against your wall. No? Thank God. This is fucking gaslighting the dungeon. Make me think I've done something wrong. Why do I hear boss music? Oh. Please let me fight both at once, or all three at once even. I can do that. Never mind, these fuckers. I see my animation yet. Try to fucking death grip here. Unstoppable is so disgusting. Come at me. You're playing one of my favorite pieces of your SD right now. I'm going so hard. You look so fucking ugly. Oh my god, Tormentor. Fuck. bitch. Alright, is that two? Is that two at once? Can we fight two at once? No? One at a time, really? Oh, lovely. Alright. Suddenly vomit. Cool. Give me a health potion. Thank you. Great. We're in a corner. Yeah, we're corner, please. Awesome. Are you not entertained?
I can't use that yet.
Ooh. You. Oh, shock and piercing. Right, so a little bit more defense. More arcane critical damage, more arcane. But we lose strength, XP, and money. I'm gonna stick with what I got. I smell a stone bite coming up. Something's got to come up. Oh shit! It's that section. Move death. Ooh, that's close. Oh, that's close. Oh, we're not even clear yet. Put no collectible here would be evil. Oh. There's a section similar to that in the Scar, but way shorter, I think. Alright, here we go. So we're about to get introduced to a new enemy type. If I remember correctly, I fucking hate this one. Not you. I like you. Did that kill? I just killed. No, it didn't. Why do game act like that killed? Right, gloves. We're starting to get filled up with gloves as well. Right, so extra defense and strength. And we keep XP, we get more money, we get less arcane crit, which I don't care much about. We've had those gauntlets for a while. What up? I forget what this enemy is called, but it's a big lanky fucker. You. Abomination. I was going to say the jug. But it introduced surprisingly unceremoniously. The gimmick of this enemy is that in this melee combat game, they punish you for getting close to the enemy. Why does this enemy exist? Why? See, I like every enemy in this game. Every single one, except for this. Why does this exist? This is a melee combat game. Health drain's not too bad, but that shit increases. We're above level. These guys become way more dangerous in the Crucible. There's a stone biome stream somewhere. Oh no, it's not them. Okay. Motherfucker. Don't stun lock me. Oh, that was pierce damage. Oh, that's fully upgraded well. We appear to be an impart. Critical chance from Wrath and crit is not great, but it's a blue. Piercing, I think, is more valuable than shock, actually. Also, that's for dragons. I don't think I picked up that armor. Okay. Okay. Are we finally on the second floor? We're finally on the second floor. I'd say we're over halfway through now. It's a long night. Okay, so there you go. Second floor, that's the third floor. What we have to do is we have to take that thing from the third floor down to the first floor. Isn't there no man's gnome here? How do I remember this bullshit? Okay, how do I get a nomad's gnome? Ah. Oh, that's very cute. Okay. You look at you, level designer. You're going places. Look at you. Oh, from sound cue and everything. Right, and we get our first Nomad Gnome. There's, I think, 6 of these in the whole game. Where's my Nomad Gnome? I think there's 6 Nomad Gnomes in the whole game. Yep. Correction, not 6, 4. I think that's 1 in each dimension. So I think there's 1 way back in the Weeping Crag. There's 1 in the next dungeon, and then there's 1 in the dungeon after that. We're so fucking close, dude. We're so fucking close to the end of this dungeon. That sounds like I want it to be over. I'm enjoying myself, but holy shit, this dungeon's done. It's a game that never ends. Ah. Don't. Okay, see. Motherfucker, you should not be allowed to hit me during your fucking enemy iframes. That's bullshit. No, okay, it's just there's a certain enemy which I associate with those things who gives me PTSD. It's like those other summoner guys, but in my opinion worse. Primarily because they're even more dangerous. Why? My abilities all grey down, it's confusing me. Also, it feels like these guys have suddenly expanded their moveset. Am I stupid? There's that talisman. I'm not missing the talisman. Talismans are fucking brilliant. Should really turn on auto loot pickup. Problem is, I just like to see the stats or something before I pick it up. I think I did pick it up. I think that's the talisman I saw right there. Am I gonna have to pass that out? I feel like I missed a stone bite. Shit. Waiting serpent. Arsehole. Huh? I've collected every Bowman coin so far in the game. I'm not about to stop. Can't help but feel like I'm missing something extremely obvious. I fucking love how useless dust is. I can't even climb on these walls. There's nothing Soul Splitter can do here for me. What the fuck do you mean that's been a thing this entire time? No way! I actually kind of like how that's a very simple solution. How hadn't I noticed that's a thing yet? Now we can use that key to go up here. Hello there. Are you gonna give me 3 copies of armor set? Oh, lots of arcane. Okay, so we missed the gauntlets. Oh, that's a lot of arcane crit damage. Actually, that is a lot. Glass cannon, but holy shit, that is a cannon. 21, presumably another 21, so that's 42. 84. 84 crit damage. Then that's 60, 100, another 100 arcane as well. Legendary weapon. Was there was a weapon with that as well? I remember this room. I remember this chest though. Have I not looted this before? This room is significant because it was this room where I first discovered the stone bites were a mechanic in the game. It's funny story, a little bit of Finn Morris lore. I was watching YouTube videos about the game, I was casually playing it, and I don't remember the exact context, but it was in this room that I discovered, wait, I could have been shooting those crystals this entire time. It was this moment, this room right here, whilst I was in here sorting out this puzzle, that I discovered that stone bites are a thing that exists. And I can even use the excuse for, oh yeah, well I was only 8 years old, because I wasn't, that's on my second playthrough. On my first. When I first played this game when I was 8 years old, I never learned the stone bites. The second time I played it when I was 10 years old, that's when I found out about it, at this point in the game. It's far too late to do anything meaningful. Right. It's had a wonderful milkshake. Sorry. Now I'm thinking maybe some more. I realise stone bites are a thing in this area because there's one in here. I would have seen it. Well, it's not like I'm going to use them at all. Thing is, I really like the idea of, getting to choose your own stats. But at the same time, it's far too daunting for me. So I don't think you can respec them. I think once you put them in, they're in. Now, finally, that door was always open. Finally, we can use this stupid fucking hunk of junk to open this goddamn door. I think this leads us to one of my favourite boss fights in the game. Followed up by a wonderful reunion.
I can't use that yet.
Here we go. He's a very cool boss fight. What's his name? The Wailing Host? Is literally just Cthulhu. Tempted to turn off sound effects and shit and just let the music speak the way it goes. It's just a banger of a theme. Banger, banger. Right, now it's our chance to actually heal. Ah. Welcome back. This actually makes it quite easier, quite frankly. Yeah. Quite frankly, I think the game's probably a bit loud. It might be pissing people off. Bro, can you move into attack range? Don't tell me you were supposed to do that at first. So I did not notice. How does that face? I assume this gender. That's a complete waste of unstoppable. Now it's environmental threats as well. This might be the best boss fight in the game, quite frankly. Samael is also pretty fucking great. It's crazy, you see with Guardian you think no way the game gets better than this, and it actually does. But of course it never reaches that scale again, but mechanically speaking, Guardian's actually one of the more basic fights. By the end at least. Right, buddy. Environmental threats keep coming. When he jumps into fucking awesome fight. Oh, the Abyssal Forge. And another legendary weapon reading.
I cannot. I can't equip that.
Brilliant fight, I love that. And probably is my favourite fight so far. So why couldn't we get that fight in the Crucible, man? What is that? Garnets? Like, it wouldn't be that hard to just put that fight into a Crucible. That was more than 5 minutes. Oh shit, okay, we've got the last 15 minutes then. So it's a long fight as well. That boss theme is a very strong contender for going on the music compilation.
Horseman, I believe you call.
Oh, Father.
I am the one you seek.
And where else would I be but the city of the dead? Would you like to ask a question? Or just stand there like you've seen a ghost?
Tell me how to reach the Well of Souls.
The Well of Souls is a place of unimaginable power. The key to life and death, of creation itself. And that is why the well has a key of its own. One that was divided long ago. The angels keep one half, and the demons the other. And never shall the two meet. Unless you truly mean to save your brother.
To save war, I would storm the White City.
Of that I am more than certain. But there is no need. The angels have realms beyond the White City, as the demons do, beyond their dark kingdom. All will become clear to you once you reach the tree.
I've already done that, Crowfather.
Nevertheless, you must find the tree again, and go wherever it takes you.
Absalom lives.
Yes, Absalom lives on. His rage and agony spread as corruption, and he will unmake all of creation to destroy the balance.
I killed Absalom once, Crowfather. If I could go back, I would see him spared.
I doubt he would grant you the same courtesy.
How can I restore humanity?
The Well of Souls is where all life begins. Where the souls of the dead are born into their new lives.
I killed the beast that haunted this place. I freed the souls of humanity.
And in other times, that would be enough. But something draws power from the well, leaving only void where there once was life. I fear you have only released the souls into further torment.
Then there is no hope. Humanity is lost.
Not so. Even now, you carry with you the power to restore the well.
The Nephilim?
If you sacrifice their souls, yes. They alone have the power to undo what was done.
So I must sacrifice the Nephilim, my kin, to restore mankind.
The Nephilim are dead, by your own hand. That broken talisman is all that remains. Would you leave them to eternal torment in that cage upon your chest? Make haste for the tree.
I will indeed make haste. How long does it take to get the portal gun? Oh, actually, no, I won't make haste. I feel like I missed some relics. Quite frankly, this is quite late in game to unlock the Abyssal Forge. That's the first DLC of 3, I think. The others must be very late unlocks.
I have new items, if you have the coin. A bargain. I suppose it'll do.
None of these are completely lacking in stats I want. All of these have at least one good stat. Fuck. Okay, strength and health on crit is not great, but it's a fucking scythe. You can't really sell scythes. It's a big mistake too, they're just really valuable. We just need to really hope we get new possessed gear soon. We simply have too much shit. Too much. Okay, some of my armor has to go.
Fresh merchandise. A bargain.
Why do I still have those? Right, force, don't care. Resistance, don't care. Resistance.
I suppose it will do.
Guilt. Resistance.
A
Speed.
bargain.
Resistance. Guilt. Resistance. I do not care about resistance. Because in my mind, like, if you get hit by something which resistance protects you from, you're going to die anyway. I mean, it does not make enough of a difference to care.
A bargain.
And also, I mean, they're greens anyway. I'm not going to complain about resistance, really, but I'm never going to go out of my way to get it. I would never pick something with resistance over literally anything else. There's no reason to sell any talismans, not yet. Simple fact of the matter is, I'm about to go claim our second special loot room. That means I'm going to get more shit.
I have new items.
There's no point getting more shit if I have a full inventory, which means I have to abandon a bunch of the shit.
A bargain. I suppose it will do.
I think I just have to get rid of yellows at this point. And even though we still have quite a good bit left over. I say yellows, I mean greens. Still some left over, but should be enough room. Does the King of the Dead have anything to say about our progress?
Please, take a look. Yes, I'll make good use of this.
Do take care where you step, horseman.
I forget where exactly you find this. Doesn't this one have a stone binding solo? Another 4 skill points. We are now at a point where I don't really know what to do with my skill points. We don't have Harvest yet. Oh, it's really unfortunate. Reaper Energy is the last upgrade for it. Because that's, to me, that's the main point of Harvest. The damage of it is not all that crazy. It's not bad damage, but it's not crazy good damage either. To me, it's mainly just for Reaper Energy. Right, so we have some choices now of what we could get. Well, quite frankly, that the crits on Teleport Slash do a lot. So I'm tempted to get that. Unstoppable is fully upgraded. An extra 80 crit value. Does the explosion also hit the enemy that I cast it on? Because if so, that means that Teleport Slash does deal more damage than Harvest. Oh, granted, this is unranked, and also this is not including this, or this. So actually, not a particularly fair comparison. Still, yeah, I've always found that Harvest is the thing I use the least often. Maybe I just don't get it. Also, this is gonna... I don't think, if I remember correctly, Harvest is not... This makes it sound like an AoE attack. It's way more, to me, of a single target thing. To me, if I remember correctly, it's very much... It's like that. It's like that attack. But just a little bit bigger and on the round. Lightning damage. Careful, White, pick up. Critical damage and health on crit.
I cannot. Impossible. I cannot. Impossible. I cannot.
No, but notice the fact that those sides are actually damage increase. So they are. Which again, we absolutely could do an update to the possessed size. Does that mean monetarily or for possessed weapons? Okay, now we probably want to give you critical chance. Great, we can still get an element. Inferno sounded good. Thing is, if I put this on, we risk not getting. Fuck it. Okay, there we go. We still got Inferno, great. I was scared we wouldn't get it. Okay, so 39 crit rate whilst the thingy is active. More critical chance. More critical damage. Okay, we've hit our stamina. Okay, so the thing is, we already know DPS does not factor in crit. If we level up this one more time, the raw DPS is going to be. Oh, I forgot the defense this has on it. That's a shame. Burning Exchange does have health on crit, which is not as good, but it's there. Now, yeah, that crit definitely should give it overall better damage. That's even if we don't take it to max level right now. I don't want to waste a frost damage on that. Frost damage is really, really good. We want to conserve that for later. Okay, so we have an outright DPS increase now. Not by a lot. In fact, by very, very little. But we have way higher crit chance and crit damage to go along with it. And although we lose defense, we're getting health on crit now. Of course, crit is becoming increasingly valuable for us due to our maximum upgraded Unstoppable, which will now make our crits actually go kind of crazy. And so now, that secondary will have a 45% crit rate, which is better than it sounds. Now, I would have, quite frankly, preferred possessed size, but that's still good. Unfortunately, if I remember correctly, each of these rooms is less impressive than the last.
Impossible.
We're a swarm, it's like a stone bite thing in there. Now the angels, I remember not liking them. So I mean, firstly, they spend a lot of time in there.
Not so fast, horseman.
You're following me.
So I am. I will remain here at the tree, should you have need of me on your quest. And dust has a beak for more than corpses, horseman. Follow him, and you will find the key.
Follow dust, find the key. Can't be that easy, Father.
You may be right, Death. The future is a secret even I cannot keep.
I don't recognize this place. Where have you taken me?
This place is called Lost Light. It is an outpost, far beyond the gates of heaven. And it is here that the angels have hidden the key to the Well of Souls.
Why here? Why not the White City?
There are some amongst the angels who would use the key for their own purpose. So it was hidden here to safeguard it from their schemes. Or so they hoped.
The well has power over all life?
It does. Though I suspect there is more to your question. Go on, Ryder. Ask it.
The Four never knew of the well. Why was it kept from us?
For fear of what you may have done with that knowledge. The Nephilim could not be allowed to ravage creation any longer. They needed to stay dead.
Then the well can bring them back.
And so we get to the root of it. Yes, the well is the font of all life. Angel, demon, mankind, even Nephilim. But from their blades they wrought chaos. And from that was born corruption. You were right to destroy them.
Lost Light is very pretty. The first thing you notice about it. The second thing you'll notice about it is fucking tiny. It is one road. One road to one building, with one dungeon, and a suspiciously empty section of a map. But yeah, this is it. This is where Earth is. Earth doesn't really get a map. It just appears on a map, but there's no actual map for it. The Ivory Citadel is our one fucking dungeon here. This is a part of the game where you can tell something went wrong. But I mean, everything's still good. It's just weird that it's so suddenly fast-paced. Okay. Won't be encountering those guys until later.
Fresh merchandise.
Doesn't even say shit anymore. He's just like, yep, I'm here. Accept it. I'm tempted to actually try to get a scythe. Thing is, it's gambling. There's only a 50-50, maybe not even that I'll actually get a scythe. And then again, it will also then just get outclassed later, so I'd rather just get one naturally. I think the time where you start buying stuff from Volgrim is once you've actually, completed all the game's content. And so your only way of getting loot at that point is pretty much just playing the Crucible. That is when you just start buying from Volgrim. Because then you pretty much have no other choice. Either that or just play the Crucible over and over and over and over. Those guys are cunts. They're pricks. They are real arseholes to fight. They're not who we're about to fight just yet. Oh no, it's evangelists. That sound effect was synced to the animation. And there you go, there goes half our health. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a difficulty spike. Because your game ran out of budget. What's your name, Nathaniel? right?
By Abaddon's eye, it is.
Is that the right way to pronounce? I thought it was Abaddon.
Me, quickly.
Oh, I thought you were going to carry me away. Yeah, I remember not liking the angels, as in, like, fucking hating them. Maybe it'll just take some getting used to. And, I mean, you cannot dispute with this is absolutely a difficulty spike. Difficulty spikes can be a good thing, and I do think it does make sense with how these are, you know, literally angels. Like, we're literally just in the Bible now.
Welcome to Lost Light, Rider. From one warrior to another.
Do I know you?
I am Nathaniel.
Nathaniel.
I fought beside you at the gates of Eden. Would have died were it not for your blades. But I'm not troubled that you don't recall me. Your thoughts that day were on killing Nephilim.
You're of the Hellguard.
I was. But I guard the light now. And the Archon. You'll find both in the Crystal Spire. But something tells me you are not here to glory in my master's radiance.
What gave that away?
The Archon's that way, Horseman.
Perhaps I have other business.
If that business takes you to the kingdom of the dead, you would serve the light to deliver this scroll.
What business have you in that land of corpses?
I seek an old friend. A lost soul. Where better to look? Take that scroll to the undead court, that they may answer my question.
I'm looking for a key.
I would guess that what you seek is no simple key. For that, you should consult the Archon. He sees much from the peak of his spire.
Oh, the Archon.
How did you come to leave
I'm
the
getting
Hellguard?
giddy waiting for that
Abaddon
boss
sent
fight.
me here to watch over the Crystal Spire and the Archon. There is much at stake should the Spire fall.
Isn't Abaddon the final boss of Darksiders 1?
What is this place?
An outpost. We call it Lost Light, for what we left behind in
Is
White
Armor
City.
a dragon?
Here, we are closer to darkness.
And who is this Archon?
Lucian is the head of the Scriptorium. Those angels who record all that he sees when he peers into the shadow. The Ivory Citadel holds their records, an archive vast beyond thinking.
Where is this citadel?
Lost beyond the mists. Pray your business never sends you there. I've decided there is more I could sell you. Find the one who guards the throne. He will have...
Okay, let me check this.
Whatever you're here for.
21 and 14,000.
Fine.
Still 21 and 14,000. Okay, so maybe this improves our possessed weapons. I remember, dude. I might actually go pay Eternal Throne a visit right now. But you as well. Because also clearly the designer started running out of ideas. Okay. If I remember correctly, this Stonemite's kind of just all over the place now. Right, we're gonna return to Ostrogoth just because I want to cash in that extra health and wrath. Just because we're about to go into what I would say is the hardest dungeon of the game. I think the last dungeon isn't actually any more difficult. The last dungeon introduces the demons. But I don't think the demons are too tough. I feel like it's very easy to get used to. I kind of wish that quest didn't just tell you to go give it to a Chancellor and let you just figure it out yourself.
The road calls to us both. Perhaps we will meet again. Please, take a look.
Yep, we'll meet you in the last realm, won't we?
Death. It's always such a pleasure.
Let's get this over with before I do something we both regret.
The soul you seek never passed through this court.
You're certain?
Oh, yes. I would have relished receiving a soul of this magnitude in our kingdom.
I don't recognize the name on the scroll.
It is one more ancient than the Nephilim, belonging to a person you are quite familiar with. But alas, he now bears another name.
Enlighten me.
Where's the pleasure in that?
I don't have time for this.
It is a pity you are so ill-tempered. There is much we could do for one another, and the reward will be considerable. You need only investigate rumors that spread even now through the plains of the dead. of a labyrinth most ancient, stealing unwary souls from our dread lord.
You mean the Arbiter's maze? This is not just about mazes.
The sole Arbiter is an enemy of the throne, long thought vanquished. Before he disappeared, he took something the king is eager to possess. No doubt, this maze guards it. Find the sole Arbiter and return his prize.
You shouldn't listen to gossip.
Find the Arbiter's maze, return to me, and I won't have to.
Honestly, I kind of want to knock off this. I want to get this just done. Well, do you know, I type in Darksiders and the first search result is the Archon. Right, cool. Thanks, random YouTuber. Shadow Crow Assassin 7. Your G. I knew I remembered something about that place. Didn't I mention it? When we went by there, didn't I say, oh yeah, we do something else here? I just googled the solution. I don't care. I have no clue how we're supposed to check using this lodestone, so... Oh, would you look at that? The enemies have been updated. Oh, level 17. Ow.
I have to go alone.
No, you don't. Is it up here? Yeah, it is. Told you there's something you have to do. Why is it there? Right, what do I do with this? Oh man, been a while. Oh no. We've updated these enemies now. That means that now we drop shit again though. With this right here, the Nightmare Prowler, possibly the single most lethal enemy in the game. That doesn't mean the worst to deal with, but talking lethality is the most likely to kill you, it's them. Because of that, right there. See, that's 40 damage. In the Crucible, that's 4 billion. It instant kills you. Dead. Immediately. See, now I drop purples. And that's actually pretty damn good. I love when that happens, oh man. So good. What about over here? Nope. I ain't dealing with you and fucking bees at the same time. Stingers. Now this means we have a reason to kill all these guys once again. There is a chest up there which we couldn't get before. I feel like it was. That was glorious. Just watch that and tell me this is not like the best combat ever. That was beautiful. Game, don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. Please don't crash on me. Please don't crash on me. I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream.